Hello, hello. Uh, the plan for today was and hopefully still is. Oh, see why that's like that. Okay, so the plan for today was and hopefully still is to get the storage system working on the at spawn. However, I logged in after AFKing my gold farm and uh, I kind of overflowed the system, so I now am letting this rotten flesh despawn while I try to fix it. Here we go. We need hoppers and chests. We're just going to add in manual sword stuff. Bitch. Okay, now we offload swords. And we're going to see if we can get this system to function. I believe I knew this was going to need a rework eventually once we got an always on server instead of the sometimes on server. So, I might work on this storage system also here soon. See if we can fix the sword problem at least. Okay. You still have way too much power. To pick up these gold swords that aren't supposed to be here. Makes me think rotten flesh has started clogging up the cooking system again. Why? Nothing there. Yep, something's clogging it at least. Stupid rotten flesh. Apparently I missed one. Come on. Fuck it, we're just gonna break this. Yep. See, that's the problem I fucking knew would happen. Grab the hopper, give me the rotten flesh. Why? Here we go. Pull the rotten flesh from this. Now. Okay, there's none here, here. Now we drop down. There's none in here. Pull the rotten flesh from there. Okay, we finally have the rotten flesh out of the sword system. Keep the one stack on us because we don't really have food right now. See if I can get this fixed. Okay, swords look to already be in progress of fixing themselves some. None of y'all are supposed to be there. Okay. Sure. So this, we load in ingots. Right here, take out rotten flesh and swords. Okay, no, that chest is supposed to have rotten flesh. This chest gets nuggets. This here gets ingots. Ah, this chest has a whole bunch of shit it's not supposed to. Kinda glad my brother's not on right now, because I'm not sure his computer could handle all the items I'm letting despawn. Okay. What? Okay. Snag the swords. Okay. Now we get the rest of the rotten flesh out of here. One, two, three, four. Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the gold blocks are getting made again. It should be viable again. However, swords would break the system right now because of the overflow. Ow. Okay. Normally the system can keep up. Oh no. Sure. We'll come up. Give me my axe and my chicken. Here. Here we go. I'm gonna break that. And we place a new one. There we go. We'll just let that double chest despawn. And that is a temporary fix. I cannot use the farm until the swords have run dry. I can go ahead and put this back. Give you my silk touch pick. Shit. Need that. Okay, we're processing through all the gold. out the inventory. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Once this double chest is entirely empty, we might be acceptable to keep going. I do need to put down the chest again. Drop back in the snowballs. 219 levels will give me plenty of decent gear. Nice, there we go. Gold's actually processing a bit. That one. Okay. Oh, these aren't connected. Ah. Okay. Why is this dropper here? I really don't know why the droppers exist. God damn it. It's been a little while since I built this and having to rework it because I got overloaded on rotten flesh. All the storage filled up and it broke the rest of them after I AFK'd for a little while. So until I run out of swords and they all get smelted down, I'm not going to be able to, what's it called? I'm not going to be able to use the farm. Thinking about setting up a second system for these, but okay. I think it's time to just go ahead and head back. Okay. Actually, I do need in here. So I've got to head off over here. Is we need to clean up some of the blue trees because I need a lot of that wood. Not have the axe with me yet. So we need the axe and the hoe. I don't need the sword. We'll just drop the gunpowder, hoppers, and chests in here for now. There's my brother. I was wondering when he was going to get on. Close enough. Damn it. Lava. Yep, lava. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay, let's get the healing going. Shit, I missed. Okay. Hey, quick rest. Hey, I need you. Go ahead and take this and this. Oh, block of quartz. I don't think I can uncraft that. Okay. Hey, that's a tree.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah. I know the storage system's full of eggs. That's why I got it set up to do chickens again.
Well, it appears to be full of feathers.
The bottom chest should be full of feathers. The top chest should have a whole bunch of chicken in it.
The hopper has a whole bunch of chicken in it right now.
Yeah, I figured that might happen. Take the chicken out, and any feathers that are in the middle or that are in the top chest, throw them in the hopper. Uh, also, I recommend against you going near the gold farm anytime soon.
Yeah.
I AFK'd it last night, and apparently for longer than I thought I could, because I have 219 levels. And I don't know when, but I'm guessing pretty early on. Um, the what is it called? Um, the rotten flesh overloaded and
Ah.
started breaking the system. So I ended up having there's like 3 double chests worth of rotten flesh on the ground despawning, and I feel like your
Yeah.
computer might crash.
I don't think it would. There is 45 cactus in the cactus farm.
Yeah, that means it should actually be working properly because there was only 34 of them in there 20 minutes ago. I didn't think it was working properly because the cactus farm had I want to say it had like 32, and then I AFK'd the gold farm, and it should have AFK'd the cactus farm at the same time, but only 2 more cactus existed.
Ah.
So there's a chance that maybe with how our server is set up, um, the Ender Pearl thing only works if you're in the same realm as it, or the same dimension.
We've got a stack of 64 and 51 chests in the
Oh,
farm.
that's nice because I'd already taken some out of there. Um, what was it at before? I believe it was at 2 and a bit stacks, and I took it down to where it had 2 and 3/4 or 1 and 3/4 stacks.
Mm. Gotcha.
Yeah, I went over to the Mushroom Island to get some things. Needed blue wood,
Gotcha.
which I'm actually going to set up some ugly farms at spawn to make more while I'm here. Um, 'cause I have not nearly enough. But today I'm hoping to get this storage system a
Oh,
bit better
Greg,
off. What?
there's 32 cactus in the system.
What do you mean?
In the actual storage system, like over in the miscellaneous.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
there's 32
Yeah,
cactus.
that's because I grabbed the stack of cactus from the stack plus 4 on the other chest, and
Ah,
I used up
you
half of
only
it
used
to
half
make
of
the
it.
farm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I suspect that it's going to be drastically more than we actually need.
Probably.
Also, can you uncraft a block of quartz? I don't think so. No. Once it
No.
becomes a block of quartz, it is stuck.
You might be able to place it down and mine it.
No.
I don't know.
Throw in the head. Don't need the iron. We're going to keep the acacia because I'm going to need orange colors in the future soon too. Ah, shit. There we go. Give me the chest. Shulker box. Drop off more obsidian. Throw you in. Okay. So I probably need to go ahead and set up the auto thing on one of these bamboo, I think. To try to kick it
Probably.
into overdrive. God damn it. Stupid vines around here.
Gotcha.
Okay. Need to go. I came down here with no redstone components, so it's really not going to work well. Okay.
I can see why.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of this going. Here. That's not the chest I need. I need this one. Where are my dispensers? I thought there were dispensers in that chest. I guess they got dropped off into the actual system. Also, anytime you end up coming back over by spawn, if there's any of the trees, can you harvest them?
Yeah.
I don't know what your plans are for today on here.
Try and get more skulls, mostly.
Okay. I'm going to plant a full stack of the blue trees saplings.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that we can't actually farm, or at least not really. So, gotta go. Oh, I can place that on the grass? I thought I had to place it on netherrack. I could have swore that this blue tree sapling had to be placed on netherrack.
I guess not.
Yeah. Also, these mushrooms make a really weird sound.
If you say so.
It sounds like a pig farting. Which, I guess, kind of makes sense if it's the thing that runs off the pigs in the nether.
It probably is.
Oh, I know it is the thing that runs them off. I'm just saying it probably makes sense that it makes this weird noise.
Ah.
But also, when I logged on, as expected, I was down to a half a heart and no food.
Yeah.
Because when you have an AFK farm that has you clicking, you actually need a beacon with absorption. Okay. All of the little mushrooms and I think all of our acacia saplings are planted. I am going to check to see if there's any more acacia. And I'm pretty sure I need acacia logs, and acacia planks in the in the orange half of the pyramid at different parts in the gradient.
Okay.
There are 2 more saplings. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need dispenser, observer, redstone, hopper and chest, I think. And those are in my ender chest right now, so. Oh, I think I need the crafters also. The good news is this is craft a thing. 1 goes in, 9 comes out. So I don't need that 1 crafter. I can just put it on a clock. Crafter. Hell, it can run on the same clock even. Let's verify. Gotta go steal some bone blocks from you. Oh, it cannot be on the same clock. Because it produces 9. And we need to not have it overflow. Also, yeah, your Skelly farm, all of the armor and bows stuff was nearly overflowing, so I had to make more dispensers out of it.
Gotcha.
Like, both chests were full.
I get you.
Oh, I might be able to get an achievement real quick. I understand how things work. And it might actually help me do things. Oh, I'm gonna drop this off. Oh, you ended up breaking the wood to get access to your shulker boxes?
Yeah.
I guess you forgot about it and lost them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure breeze balls would have made it into miscellaneous.
They did. They're in monster drops, which is the second chest on the left.
Only 6, damn. Oh no, I have the 10 rods, okay. Hey, I just saw some cactus pop. Also, I know that this farm has some loss from the top cactus piece popping off and landing on the bottom cactus and getting destroyed. I know that has to happen at some point. But we've already doubled our investment of cactus that we put into building the farm itself.
Nice.
Really? I came down here and I have no building blocks. I'm not coming down again. We're building on bone. Okay. Kidding me. The bamboo's just growing perfectly to tell me, no, you can't leave. Okay. It's not acceptable. But that is... And you? Okay. We've got something that can work. Kind of. Mm. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, so here, ender chest. Hoppers and chests. We have a hopper going in. Okay. Hmm. Oh, nope, wrong way. Okay. Here. You here. No, we actually went the other way. You. Okay. Oh god, I don't have enough redstone dust. Okay. Hmm. Crafters facing in, yes. did I need? Repeater. I need repeaters. It should be in that shoulder box. Repeater. If I understand how things work properly, I can do this. So now it's going about double the speed I need. And I go here. Okay, we need to break you. We'll do this. Let this finish. Okay. Well, it should have kicked this into overdrive. Why is the piece of prismarine there? Okay. Okay. It should be kicked into overdrive now. So I can do my crafter here. Okay. I need repeater. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I can say it's not the best idea to be building out of a block that insta-mines when you're trying to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another idea. Switch pickaxes.
Yeah. The main problem here is the only blocks I brought down here with me were bone blocks, so
Wow.
yeah. Okay, so this should be... I can set up one clock. God damn it. Gotta remember how observers work. One here. One over here. Redstone dust. Nope. Okay. Ah. Break this. Oh, shit. is getting powered again. That's not good. Okay, so the crafter goes here. Not like that. God damn it. Piece of shit. Okay. We want dust. Repeat it. Nope, not that way. This way. Repeater. Okay. Now this should be set up in such a way, because this is 8 ticks of delay to trigger that, while this is 1 tick. I should barely be getting more. We'll close those. We'll drop in 10 bone blocks. Okay, hopper speed is longer than a tick. That does not work, damn it. Can I do another one? A third repeater. Now we run the test. So we throw in 10 blocks. We're still stuck on hopper speed. And that's a problem. Oh, unless instead of having this chest, I just had this go straight in. Could I do that? No, because then it'll power it there. Come on. Why that's something.
Hey, we now have 2 skulls.
Cool.
Fucking time.
I put up a repeater there. It still gives the signal into this block. Is there a way to put signal into that block without it getting into that one? There we go. That's how you do it. What if I do that? You drop a block here. Okay. Did not realize how redstone worked. I now realize a little more how redstone works. So we do you, you, you. Oh no, those are facing backwards. Three, 1, 2, 3. So now we go 1. Ah. Oh no, there. Okay, nope, break you. Put this here. Need this here. Stupid repeaters. Can't have redstone getting to that. What if instead I have it come here? Is this how redstone works? It is! Cool! Redstone works in this stupid way. Okay. Shit. If I do that, it works. Okay. So, this block has to be you. And I need another repeater in this line. Can I have it go immediately into a repeater? And slow it down? Yes. And then we go repeater. And I need another fucking dust. I did not bring enough redstone. Yay. Actually, I can do a 1-tick repeater there. I can make it function. So long as I understand how this works, I should be able to do this. So now I should be able to drop off 10 of these. I want the same clock. I want to reduce its speed by 9. I thought. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of you. Huh. That's not working. It's not going slow enough. despite having 4 repeaters slowing it down, it's still not going slow enough. So I can add a 5th repeater slowing it down. I know the correct answer is probably just make a 2nd clock. Okay. Now we should be able to place one in. Also, I'm just gonna run through this bone meal while I do other stuff. So this is an instant clock. Oh, that's the problem. Despite all of these repeaters, it's still getting the signal pretty much only 4 ticks behind, because that first one is getting there like 9 ticks behind, but then the repeaters have slowed down the second one already. Okay. I understand the problem, and that I don't believe this will be fixable with a single clock. Well, it will be doable with a single clock, just not prettily. Actually, here's the real test. Let's see if this can be overloaded. Yep. Time to stress test. Here. What happens when this gets full? Okay, nope. Okay. The system, as I thought, does not function there. Okay. Not often. Oh, cool. That's the little badge for I've got the 100,000 views. Okay. I sure. Ooh, can I do this? I'm pretty sure I can. Yes. Okay. So now this exists. It's powering this. Let's check out our chests. Nice! It's actually picking up speed. Uh, um, give me the bone meal. I did not realize when I tried to overload the system with bone meal, it was gonna break like that. There we go. Now the system should be put together. Why? Why is there any bone meal in this? Hold up. Why does this bone meal exist here? Oh, it's made out of bone meal? Oh, wow. I've got plenty of white dye then. Is this clock too fast for even this then? Why is there still bone meal? Where is it coming from? Okay, so when it overloads the system, it is a problem. So if I go here, let's say we come here and we put in 64 bone meal. Does any bone meal come over to this side of the machine? Is the clock at a speed at which this functions? Okay, we're already ticking over here. Okay. Nothing has failed here. This is all valid. Welcome back, Jonas. So, cannot go directly into there. Has to do a chest first. Or has to do a hopper first to reduce speed. Okay. Making sure no extra bone meal in existence. Yeah. That works. Now, how do I make this slow? I think it's comparators to make the slow clock. Oh, I don't have comparators. You there, Jonas? Oh, there's just another one, damn it. Okay, let's do a little test. Verify that one of these trees will grow. Oh, I cannot. I do have to put it on the thing. Okay. Jonas, you here? Does not seem like it. Okay. Place down a stack of these, and I need to put them on another rack for them to grow. Which is what I originally thought. I just didn't figure I could place them in a location where they wouldn't be able to grow.
Apparently, I got kicked.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you know where you're at?
I am in the dojo.
Okay. Do
Stuff
you
for break.
do you think that you could what's it called? Um, do you think you could come over here and plant down all the blue mushrooms? Because apparently I was correct originally. They have to be on netherrack to grow. So I just went and collected all of them. But I'm trying to get the bamboo farm up and running.
Sure.
Yeah. Gonna come over here and grab netherrack. And then it would also be helpful if you could do the acacia as it grows. I don't know if you have a good axe.
I have an alright axe.
If you need, I could let you borrow my Fortune 3 hoe. I'm gonna put right here, since you're here, netherrack
Yep.
and the mushrooms. Don't dig the netherrack into the ground, just place it on top, and then place the mushroom on it.
Okay.
Yeah, because we still need some blue for the hidden walls. And then we need orange for the outside of the pyramid.
It won't go onto the netherrack.
What do you mean it won't go on the netherrack?
I'm clicking. It won't click.
Okay, let's Google how to grow them.
Does it have to be in the nether?
No, because I grew them before, but it might need to be on the nylium, which would suck, because that's also how we get them. How to grow, the warped tree. Okay, plant a warped fungus on a warped nylium block and then use bone meal on it. Damn it. I know there's a way to do it where they grow over time. And I don't want to use up all the warped nylium. Okay. If you give me a second, we do need nylium, but not. Apparently, it doesn't have to be on the nylium. We might be able to place the nylium and then place bone meal next to it. And I don't know if it's bone meal the nylium to make it expand onto the other thing. But I know we have a limited supply of nylium. So we're going to have to see how to make this expand. And once I get it working with you, then you can continue. Okay. You're still up high, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing a little run around.
No. I'm just hanging out right now.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
I'm gonna make a nylium farm right quick.
Oh, is there actually a way to make a nylium farm?
Like it's not a passive nylium farm, but you can sit there and farm nylium.
I believe what Google was saying is this. Okay. Not as not as decent as I was hoping, but okay, I have figured out how to make more nylium. Okay. I've got things going. I've got all of the blue nylium with me.
Okay.
And now I should be able to place the tree and bone meal. And we got the tree. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay, it does function. Yeah. But also, if we don't need them to grow passively, we can just make a small patch of nylium and then throw the warped fungus down and make it grow with bone meal.
Gotcha. Can I steal one of your nylium, sir?
Yeah, but you need silk touch.
Can you break one for me then?
There's a chest over here with like 60 of them.
Ah.
Yeah. Also, I'll give you back your fungi. And here's a collection of bone meal in block form.
Great.
Okay, because we also need the shroom lights, which grow on the inside of the trees. I don't know if you want to get some scaffolding and just set up something where you're bone mealing the mushroom. Yeah. Because I know the farm to get the infinite supply of the mushrooms. Because that's pretty much the same type of farm as a flower growing farm. Where are you going? What you doing? I want to see.
I am getting some chests.
Ah, okay.
I'm still getting all the shit for it, so.
Chests. Why is it broken? God damn it, why is there bone meal in here? Okay. What did I do to break the fucking system? Was it
I do not know.
Okay. Despite this really fast clock, the hopper speed is too much. Or is the clock too fast? The clock shouldn't be too fast. Okay. Take the bone meal. I'm kind of tempted to get some copper golems down here to just pull anything out. But they're gonna be too slow. Did I have another chest down there? I don't think I did. No, there is a chest. Damn it. Okay. Stupid ass full inventory. Oh yeah, I left to the world of the living so that I could get, what's it called? So I could get comparators, which needed torches. Oh, and quartz. That might actually be a problem. Okay, and we break you, because apparently even a hopper full of bone meal is too fast. Actually, no, a hopper full of bone meal shouldn't be. Okay, here. Because it should be leaving. Oh, is that the problem? If it can't bone meal it while the mud block is there, is that my issue? I'm gonna wait here for a second. I can totally see if it's trying to bone meal something and is unable to. Because it can't grow. I really wanted this to have faster speed. Theoretically, I could give it faster speed, but it'll be a bitch to do so. Huh. Has it already gone through it all? God damn, you're a glutton. Okay, no bone meal ended up down here. Okay. No, I should be able to make a button, but I guess that needs cobble. Not a button, a lever. You here, bitch. Bitch. Cobble. Crafting bench. Lever. This should be able to lever. Turn off the clock. Okay. So now, I think this will work. Okay, that's all fine. I need some chests. We're just going to take all of the chests. 12:45. At 12:45, there are 0 chests. Here. Okay. Offload the entire inventory. Okay. And on. Each one of those clicks is a bad one that's sending something down.
Oh. No wonder it's not working.
What?
I don't have Silk Touch.
I already told you have to have Silk Touch.
I forgot. Like, it's working perfectly fine. It's making the Nylium and everything, but I just forgot that I needed Silk Touch.
So...
I ran a full stack through the system.
Is this one of the things where... Is this one of the things where you have Nylium next to something with a dispenser putting out bone meal while you're holding down left and right click with netherrack in one hand and your pickaxe in the other?
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty much the only thing I could think of for a Nylium farm to exist.
Yeah, you're right on the money.
Okay. Okay. I'm throwing in tons of bone meal.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure this is working and not failing miserably. Yeah, I'm only getting bamboo right now. It looks like the problem is just the auto crafter turning 1 bone block into 9. It's overloading too quickly. So we have to manually put in bone meal, but I've put in a little over a double chest and a half. And then hopper speed is hopper speed. So it's putting in 2 bone meal into the dispenser in the time that the dispenser is activating 3 times. So we're getting 1 dry fire of the dispenser. But we're already at 13 chests in 5 minutes for using up bone meal in the farm. And at that rate, we should actually be decent. And might be able to get the storage system done. It is annoying, though, to have to jumpstart the farm. Okay. So are you farming Nylium, or are you farming the warped stuff?
The Nylium right now.
Okay.
That's what it's there for, but I still need a pickaxe for it.
Oh, do you not have a Silk Touch pick at all?
I do not.
Or do you want...
well, never mind. I have an iron Silk Touch, but...
that should work. Like an efficiency 2 diamond axe insta-mines the stuff. So...
Okay.
If you've got any sort of efficiency on it, that'll definitely work, I think. Or beyond efficiency. You might also check the non-stackable items chest and see if there's anything in there. Oh damn, the chests are actually good in here. I figured I could put more in. Okay. I don't need the hoe right now. Also, I've got 219 levels. Is there anything that we need enchanted?
Set for Cameron.
Okay. Observer hopper. The redstone box is still in the wrong spot. I should be able to break you. Is Cameron the type of person who will enjoy getting a handout, or does he want to do some of this for himself?
I think if you make all the armor and stuff, but have him do all the actual level enchanting, like if you make the books, but don't combine the books and the armor, and let him do all the swinging in the farm, he'll probably be fine with that.
Okay, while I understand that, I would rather it go the other way since I have 219 levels. Like, cool, Cameron, you get your diamonds to make your armor, and I'll enchant it for you. But it is also the thing of we can get him a base set, or technically I could enchant myself a backup set and let him use it for day one while we do some things together, and then he could hop on later.
Yeah, that'll probably be fine with him.
He could hop on and make his own stuff. Because I want probably 2 different backup sets while I have the levels for it.
Gotcha.
Okay, what did I need? Yes, to grab stuff. Actually, I need to snag a bundle. Because I got a bunch of little things. I wish there was a bundle emptying thing like there is a shulker one. Because you've got to empty your bundles yourself.
Yeah.
Or if you don't, you'll just end up with bundle and non-stackable chest and have to send it through the storage system again. However, here we are. I'm 60 days into doing stuff, and a bundle's coming in handy again. So, it's not just early game shulker box. Now, granted, a shulker box could have done what the bundle did, and actually would have had me have 1 spot instead of 5 when I was done. But the bundle's just a lot easier sometimes, because you don't gotta open up multiple things. Okay. You. Drop off this stuff. Actually, we'll keep the dispensers and hoppers. Okay. Woo. Yeah, what's your thoughts on the floor here?
It'll look really good when it's finished.
The floor is finished.
There's still a whole map that needs to go underneath it.
Yeah, technically. That's something where we need a beacon. Like, technically I could dig the way down to that, but I don't want to be digging no further than that.
Yeah.
I've got to see exactly how slime spawn in slime chunks. Because we have one. And I don't know if I want to set up a slime farm. Because that actually needs player interaction. Or if I just want to get the Alley slime farm.
I don't know.
Because it seems rather easy. And from what I can tell, you make 1 potion of oozing and 1 potion of infestation, and you pretty much get a infinite supply of slime. You just have to kill the slimes yourself. And wait a minute.
Yeah,
Because you have to wait through the entire potion of infestation. Then you get the then you throw the splash potion of oozing onto the slimes. And you get an astronomical amount.
Yeah.
However, you also have to survive, which could be a problem.
Up to you, man.
Where are you at?
Right now I am over at the dojo repairing some of my stuff.
Okay. You remaking things? Oh wow. We've got loads of little trees to get.
No, I'm killing skeletons to repair my armor and stuff.
Okay. Okay, so here. Be careful you don't overfill the system.
Okay.
Yeah. However, you will also be getting loads of bones, so.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
Scaffolding insta breaks, and I needed to break 3 scaffolding around one I wanted to keep. So I ended up breaking all of it. Ah, I'm shifting. That's why it was fucking up. Okay. Yeah. Because the blue trees and red trees their leaves don't decay, and they grow a drastic variety of heights. We are setting up a little scaffolding thing to get up to the different levels. And if you could, I'd like your help farming these. And when the acacia grows around, also doing those.
If I see a growing tree, I will cut it down.
Okay. Oh no. I know they're after me now. Do my thing and quit that. Okay. Yeah, we need quite a few of these blue trees and orange trees. I'm actually going to see if I can do some of the stuff with the blue trees now. I gotta expand stuff. We are here, right? Actually, no. First, before we do that, we need to offload some of these chests I have in my inventory into the sorting system. Yep. We'll put dispensers in here. Hoppers. Also, I do mention the trees because they're everywhere right now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, I definitely need to make up some of this. Okay. Do you have an elytra right now?
I do not.
Okay. Then that's where it's at. 'Cause I have an elytra that's pretty much broken in my ender chest. So I'm assuming that's yours.
I
So,
never really had one, so.
well, I know we got two, and originally it was supposed to be one for you, one for me, but you weren't on, so I was using yours quite often. And I did not have levels / mending.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh. I'm around here looking for an ender chest. It's in my inventory. Yeah. Elytra. Mending. He doesn't have Unbreaking. I don't think I have an Unbreaking book yet. But I can get you an Elytra so you can fly around too.
Okay.
Let's see. Do we have an Unbreaking book? Oh yeah, we have a ton of Thorns 2 books because I fucked up. I tried to click on the I tried to click on the mending, and Thorns is the slot below it. Actually, fuck it. I can just take some books and enchant. I can just go to the enchanting thing until I get Unbreaking 3 as on a book. It's not like I'm going to be wasting levels. It is nice to actually have a, yeah, get levels, go. This way. Also, yeah, the enchanting setup is also going to be moved into the spawn area once we get things going. Okay, let's look now. Do we just have it? Oh, hey, there's Feather Falling 3. Okay, snag books, snag lapis, and we go. That is not what I said. I did not say get an enchanted book. I said grab books. Books. Lapis. Efficiency 1, Quick Charge, Bane of Arthropods. Which one do you think I should get? Efficiency 1, Quick Charge 1, or Bane of Arthropods 4? Actually, what is your
Um,
sword? Is your sword Bane of Arthropods 4 or is it 5?
Let me see. It is Bane of Arthropods 4.
Okay, I guess we can upgrade that. Unless you want it to be changed over to sharpness. Or anything else. Because Bane of Arthropods works against spiders and the ocean monument guys.
Mm. Sharpness is probably more overall useful, so
Okay. Would you be interested in getting a new sword and then we can have a Bane of Arthropods sword for at the Guardian farm?
sure.
Okay. It's just Bane of Arthropods. Okay. Sharpness 2, Sharpness 1, knockback. Or 3, 1, knockback. Do you want knockback stuff? Do you already
no.
have it? Also?
Yeah, this sword has knockback, and I do not like it.
Okay. Feather Falling 4 book. We'll be taking that.
Yeah.
Power 4, piercing 2. Yeah, we'll take Power 4. Sharpness, piercing, and flame. We can take flame for to be on another bow.
Yeah.
Okay, Feather Falling 1, Feather Falling 3, and Impaling 4. That's for a trident. I know we don't have a trident yet. Are you interested in Riptide Trident or Impaling Trident? Or do you want to try to get one of each?
If I'm gonna do one, it's gonna be Riptide.
Okay. Okay, guess
I
we're
don't even
taking
know what
efficiencies.
Impaling does.
I think it's piercing, or it might be sharpness for the trident.
It's probably
Okay,
sharpness for the
we
trident,
got an
but-
Unbreaking 3 book. It's a piercing 4 Unbreaking 3 book, so it would work really well on a bow. But actually, fuck it, I have 195 more levels. And we got a piercing 4 protection 4 book. I hate how
Interesting.
I hate how it gives us weird things. Hey, Riptide 3. Multi-shot sharpness. I'll take multi-shot. Oh, never mind. Multi-shot and Feather Falling 4. Well, you're not going on a crossbow. Oh god, I finally got one where I don't want any of these. Okay.
Or the book.
Well, no, I'm only using books. I'm just enchanting books. You like Sweeping Edge on your sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was just Sweeping Edge and nothing else. Okay. We can take a density book. Do you like the fire on your sword?
Yeah.
You said no knockback, correct?
No knockback. Fuck knockback.
Okay. Well,
If I'm running up to slap something, I want to be able to slap it, you know?
okay. Loyalty. I've only got the one Unbreaking 3 book, I think. Okay, I actually need to use some of these chests. Just sort this a little bit. Because we've got so fucking many of these books. Okay. Sword, sword. Tools. Sword. I'll put the mace enchantments down at the bottom and the riptide and the other ones down there too. A flame is for a bow. I'll put that into the tool one. Armor enchantment. Yeah. Multi-shot. Great enchantment to put on your crossbow. But it also comes with Feather Falling 4, so that's an armor enchantment book. Piercing. Riptide power. Riptide. No? Oh, we already have a Bane of Arthropods 5 sword.
Ah.
Okay. Also, apparently I need to actually go get some diamonds to do stuff over here. Let's go ahead and Elytra Mending. I was gonna try to put Unbreaking 3 on it at the same time, but I'm kind of lacking materials. We're gonna drop this here. Drop off all my blue stuff. Here's another sword. Oh yeah, let's just sort out these books also. Okay. Just drop the mending back in here. Blast Protection and Lure 2. That's probably going to go on a fishing rod. Protection, efficiency, reach. Okay. Main thing is, I don't really think there's that many things to do on a bow, because we're getting so many enchanted bows from the 2 skeleton farms that we're just able to combine those to make good bows. It's like we just need infinity and or mending, really. Apparently, my settings decided to change on my camera. There we go. Now I'm in focus. Turn that off. And it has drastically increased my saturation for some reason. I don't even know how long it's been like that. There we go with that. And apply. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go get diamonds to make things. I'm mostly going for books, but occasionally I get a book thing where it's like, yep, this is useless. I need you. Ooh, it's not in there. Oh yeah, light blue shulker box. I took it out over here, I think. Are you doing tree stuff? Are you still...
Right now I was repairing all my shit. That way I could farm the warp land.
Ah. Did you say anything about having a silk touch pick?
Yeah, I've got an efficiency 4 silk touch iron pick.
See if it insta-mines it, or if you need a better one. 'Cause I know that farm really doesn't work if you don't have insta-mine. Ah, damn it. I grabbed my backup thing, but everything here's already got enchants on it. Okay, gotta actually go get the diamonds. And it feels so bad using up diamonds on more armor. Mostly because we haven't actually been going to get any in like a year. We've just had surplus.
Yeah.
Now granted, that surplus is like 2 stacks of surplus, so it's not like we're missing a whole lot. Oh yeah, that's not even counting that we have nearly a full stack of deep slate diamond ore also. I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, because with Fortune 3, that could be as much as 7. But it also looks kind of cool for doing some transitions sometimes. Oh yeah, I was doing all this to get you on breaking. I still haven't gotten Unbreaking on a book. Or at least one that didn't also have another enchantment that makes it better for another tool. Okay. We can drop off the junk in here. Don't need those right now. We're actually gonna be clearing out a bunch of these arrows. Because I don't need a shulker box and a half full of arrows. Is it? Oh, okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna move this crafting bench. Okay, you kind of sound like a robot that's underwater.
I just sent you what Cameron said about the armor.
Oh, where?
Messenger.
Okay, I guess I can pull up Messenger. Okay. Oh, you didn't even send it to me. You sent me a shitty JPEG of it.
Not a shitty JPEG.
It's a screenshot I literally can't read without making my entire display bigger. Okay.
You need some fucking glasses.
Well, no, just I had it set up to be a sixth of my ultra-wide monitor, because that's about the size I need most of my things at. And then it's a vertical thing inside of a horizontal thing, so it's just a third of that. Okay, so he's one of those people who plays Minecraft until he beats the Ender Dragon and calls it again?
No, he just doesn't like. He doesn't like feeling like he's cheating, even though you play games for fun.
Okay.
Like he doesn't like making farms in games because why would I make a farm in a game so that I can play the game I want to play less? Do
Okay.
you understand what that logic?
Yeah. I understand that kind of logic. Okay. Now we make each of the tools. I actually need to get a Silk Touch hoe also. Because I don't have one yet. And that'll make the Deep Stark stuff so much easier to get. Okay. Let's run through these enchants. Book sucks ass. Hoe. Okay, we can get Unbreaking 3 on the hoe. We can get Unbreaking 3 on the axe. We can get Unbreaking 3 on the pickaxe. We can get Unbreaking 3 on the shovel. We can get Unbreaking 3 on the sword. What the fuck? I need that on a book, goddamn. And the armor has Unbreaking 3. Okay, the pants don't have Unbreaking 3. I'm checking everything. Okay. We'll do the chest plate with Unbreaking 3. And protection 4. Okay. Chest plate's mostly done. Now, book. Nope. Book sucks this time. Still Unbreaking 3 on the hoe. The axe. Pickaxe. Shovel. Sword's got sharpness 4. That's probably the right answer. I can get Feather Falling 3 on the boots. So I think I have a Feather Falling 4 book. Did I have a book for Restoration 3 already? Yes, I do. Okay. Also, that helmet has it. That one doesn't, though. Okay. My tools. Let's start from opposite ends. Because we need this. Pickaxe, pickaxe, shovel, shovel. I think I only need the one axe. Actually, no. Actually, so the real thing is, I think I only need one axe, one hoe, and one shovel that are silk touch. Maybe. I don't know if I actually need backup for those things, because I don't feel like I'm going to use them a lot at a point in time where I'm likely to die. Give me a book with Unbreaking. Fine, I'll take a book with Feather Falling 4. Depth Strider, fire protection. That's gonna need some work. Like, I'm gonna grindstone those boots. That was terrible. Actually, let's verify. Do I have anything else Depth Strider? I do, yeah. Damn it. God damn it. I have it. Well, I have the backup hoe with Fortune 3. Apparently. Want a Silk Touch hoe. Take density.
Hey, Xavier.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna get off here in a second and go smoke with Mom.
Okay. That's fine. Just come back on when you're done if you want.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get my character set up to idle at the dojo.
Okay. Do you want to see about getting levels at the gold farm? I can show you where that's at.
Sure. Yeah, I will go to the base of the pyramid.
The base of the pyramid?
The nether portals inside
Yeah.
the spawn.
But yeah, if you can just come over there.
To the nether.
Yeah.
Alright. Where am I heading?
Give me just a second and I can show you. Do you have your sword with you?
Yes.
Okay. Over here.
This way.
Yeah, so we gotta go past the Froglight farm. I am going a bit quicker than you.
You're good. We're in the same realm. You've got a blip on my little
Oh
hotbar
yeah, I
thing.
forgot that that's a thing.
There's
Yep.
the frog light.
Oh, did I make a line of torches over to it? I don't remember doing so, but it looks like yes. Also, I hope this doesn't crash you. There's still tons of rotten flesh over here.
Alright. I will slow down to give my game load time.
Okay. I'm gonna come up and really hope that things are set up to where you can actually AFK this.
The
scaffolding.
Hit them with sword. I should be fine.
No, the problem is it might still be overloaded.
I have chests and hoppers and iron, so if
Yeah.
you need to add more storage, I have enough for it.
So
I've got 56 chests.
the problem is actually what is it called? Also, did you grab those from the bamboo thing?
Yes, I did.
When did you do so?
Whenever you went over there and started trying to fix it because it was like
Okay.
it had that shit in it.
Okay, we've still got too many swords here.
Where am I supposed to go? Just
Uh,
following you up?
yep. This is where you AFK the farm.
Hola.
But
Hola, Mr. Boat, sir.
oh, mine shows you at the top of the ladder still. There he goes. Okay, you got kicked. Yeah, mine showed you still at the top of the ladder, not moving. So, kind of thought that might happen. Okay, we've got a little bit of extra space here.
Come on, let me join.
Alright, you said you have hoppers, right?
No, back up. I have enough to make hoppers, yeah.
Okay, I need some iron then.
Here you go.
Okay. We'll turn that into iron. Into hoppers.
I also have some chests if you need them.
I have like 9 stacks of chests on me right now.
Okay.
I hate using this here, but I need slabs so I don't fuck things up. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta extend some storage some.
Wood.
I made it out of the blue wood, which is why I'm annoyed. That's the right one.
That is
Yes.
not the right one.
What do you mean?
I don't think you'll be able to fit into that. Oh, well, maybe.
Maybe not when I'm not sneaking, but all I care about is it needs to be on a top slab. Or a bottom
Gotcha.
slab. Okay.
There's definitely a bottom slab.
Okay.
I believe Mama's here.
Yep. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I get you. Where do I stand for this thing?
You can't even start it yet because the swords are still overflowing. I've got to fix that. Yeah, because the swords are.
The platform that's covered in piglins.
Yep.
Like, there's so many that they're fucking falling off.
Yes. It's a little annoying. Okay, that's 2 more double chests for rotten flesh. Because rotten flesh overloading was the problem. Because everything else ends up getting turned into the singular gold block setup. Okay. Here. Bottom slab. Okay. We've got to make a fun setup here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. It's alright. Let's see. We need... you... We call this good. Thank you for the follow. Gotta try to set some things up here. I'm doing alright. We're just trying to fix up the storage system for this farm so it doesn't overload like it did when I was AFKing on it before my brother starts AFKing it. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, I do have an axe with me. Are you in a safe-ish location, Jonas? Not new to Twitch, just not very good at it. Wait, you said you're in a safe-ish location?
Yeah.
Okay. You might move to a safer location then. Because I need to break one of these chests and it is likely to explode 1,000,000 swords.
Here, let me empty my inventory right quick so that we can try to just pick them all up. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever, that works.
Yeah, I should probably set this up to have multiple furnaces. But that's not normally a bottleneck. Oh, would this mess that up? Would anything ever actually enter into that chest? Okay.
Alright, definitely here. So, I am gonna...
Okay. If you give me just a second, I should have it safe enough for you to AFK.
I'm getting shoes and stuff. So.
Yeah. Also, I need to give you your wings so you can heal. Oh shit.
I'm not worried about it right now.
Well, you're gonna be AFKing anyway. You might as well have your wings equipped since I put mending on them. They don't have unbreaking yet, but you'll fill up your wings in probably the first 6 or 7 hits.
Alright, where you at?
I fell. Okay, so here's your wings. Also, an ender chest if you want to take anything else off. Oh, apparently you have not put on wings before. But if you want to take any of your stuff off. There's a chest up here that has a snowball.
Okay.
Why is there... Oh, do you place a second chest? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this chest, you grab a snowball, you jump up here, you throw it into the crowd. And then you put the rest of the snowballs back. Put the rest of the snowballs back in the chest. Nope, not there. Not there. Up here. You stand on that block and hit them over the top.
Alrighty.
Yep. Okay. That is set up. Why did that not place? Oh, is the boat in the way? The boat's in the way. Damn it.
Alright, later.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get this fixed properly. Or at least get it less broken. Gotta move this guy. We'll put him into this chest for now. And I hit shift. Now I should be able to get my hoppers in. This setup means I need to actually put a chest here. Right? Yeah, chest there. Oh, what's in the furnace? Damn it. What's wrong with the furnace now? The chests ended up in there. Okay. I was wondering where those 2 chests went. Okay. I need a chest here. Okay. You don't have any cobble. I don't have any cobble. Unfortunate. Not gonna set that up yet then. We will put this here. Oh, do I need this away? Yeah. Minor problem. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Shit. Here, and place. Okay. Okay. That should be getting swords. It is. Okay. Going there. Is this first chest even functional, though? I don't think it is right now. Yeah, this chest doesn't technically function right now. Or at least, nothing new is coming into it. Ooh, maybe that is reason enough to do things. So this would have swords come down through here. Instead, the swords come around. Yeah. I do just need to entirely redo this system and have swords be the first thing sorted out with a non-stackable filter. Because that's definitely the easier thing to do, and then I can just have all of the extras be thrown off into oblivion. Just have any rotten flesh after a chest go into a fire. Okay. Okay. I have no more hoppers. Let's go ahead and drop swords into here. Oh, no. Not what I need. Open you. Throw in some swords. And I will be back. Okay. I need to snag some furnaces. Here. Go. Let's go. I'm gonna need a lot of furnaces for a super smelter array anyway, so we'll just make a bunch of them. Okay. Ah, yes, no rockets. Got it. Let's see. Uh, let's see. So, I don't want to be that type of guy, but I do need to let you know that I do not have any sort of funds I can use towards my streaming right now. And I went to school for photography and had several design classes also. So I know how to make some assets, and I've made quite a few already for the channel. Sure, I can do that. It should be Kinger 5. Okay, what do I need up here? If I want things to still go into there... Also, I would not be able to add you on Discord until after my stream finishes. I've had several people who ask for me to add them on Discord immediately, and that's not something I can really do. So that goes into there. Ah, I need that one to go down. No, because then there's no way to get them over. Huh. At any point, does this chain hoppers go down? No, it really doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, the chain of hoppers doesn't go down. Is there anything I could do up here, though? Do I need the second double chest? I think I did. No, we put in you, and we do a third, just to make sure. Do you here, do you and you, and I'm out of iron. Okay. Do you want to leave his shulker box out anywhere? Oh, I got 2 here. Let's verify nothing's overloading. Okay, this is functional. Yeah, we're going to be over there. Okay. be able to set up this. Taking in swords, dropping them in here. Put down a chest and drop off all my extra inventory stuff from enchanting so I can move more swords at a time. I need you though. I'll keep the chicken, pickaxe and axe. Okay. Your auto clicker stop? Oh, nope. You got kicked for inactivity. Okay. I guess I can get some levels though. Okay, I think that I went for longer than he did. Okay, because I didn't even get a level there, and I got a lot of levels before. Okay. Aha! If I go across here... No, because it still won't go into this one if I do that. I need these to be lower, and I can't have them any lower. Which means I actually need to clear some of this out. Oh god. Okay. For right now, we're gonna do this. Ah, wrong button. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now he should really be out of the way. Okay. 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 I believe this is everything I'm going to do right now. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have this feed into this system instead of into that one. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to get things situated better. I really just need to rebuild the entire sorting system and I can make it far more efficient. But hey, we've got loads of gold. That is not the right pickaxe. Ah, yes, I gotta actually pick up all the stuff I was dealing with up here. Here, we just break you, pick it all up. Get my silk touch pick. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. My silk touch pick is at the enchanting spot. Okay. We go this way. We are going to go back to doing some enchanting on with these levels. There we go. Yeah, there's my silk touch pick. Okay. Okay. Book. Nope. Feather falling 4 on the boots. Unless I got silk touch on the hoe. Yep. Protection 3 and feather falling 4. Feather falling 4 on the book. Just on breaking 3, really? Book. Hoe. Okay, Silk Touch hoe. Silk Touch and efficiency. Okay, I have the hoe. Tip Strider, quick charge, protection. Okay. The backup hoe. We have the Silk Touch hoe. We'll go ahead and drop off the shovel, the axe, and the sword, along with some sticks and a bit of diamonds. Actually, no. We'll take these diamonds back and deal with them in later. Gotta sort out these books. That is definitely sword enchants. You go here. Sweeping Edges sword. Density and Luck of the Sea 2. And power. Piercing, power 4. Okay. That book will be put on Jonas's Elytra. Ah, yes. The partially done pickaxe. I give back mine. Damn it. Who you? Ah, yes. Feather falling is an armor one. So we feather falling. Not that. Soul speed, protection, feather falling. Oh, there is more lapis. Okay. I will keep going until I use up all my levels then. Or I use up all the lapis, whichever comes first. A book. Just unbreaking. Ooh, channeling. I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, we'll take a channeling book. Channeling and Silk Touch. Okay. Channeling and Silk Touch. Here, Depth Strider. Do I have a looting thing? I do not, okay. Smite, piercing, sharpness. Fortune 2 axe. I actually kind of need a Silk Touch axe too. Breaking 3, sharpness 3, that's not great. The hoe is staying. Book. Unbreaking 3 book. Just Unbreaking 3, that is perfect. Here. The Unbreaking 3 book for Jonas. Okay, it's an alright shovel. Isn't what I want, but it's okay. Knockback, projectile protection, density. Nope. Efficiency 4 on the axe is nice. We'll take that. Just efficiency 4. Okay. I do kind of need the Silk Touch axe. Unbreaking. Another Unbreaking 3, gladly. Piercing efficient. Okay. Sword. Unbreaking 3 on the sword. I do need to make another set of armor still. Hold up. Ah, shit. Blue. Okay, so we need chest plate, pants, boots. We need another pick. We need another axe, another shovel. Okay. Pants, boots, chest plate. We're gonna undo that axe real quick. The shovel's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Another pick. Another shovel. Another hoe. Pick. So, okay. Shovel. Okay. Hoe. Okay. Chest plates. Alright. 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 Book. Not doing it. Axe. Okay. Do chest plate? Protection, thorns, unbreaking. Okay. Good enough chest plate. In fact, I'm fairly certain mine is... Oh, mine's not here. It's in the ender chest. Protection, thorns, unbreaking, mending. Yep. I've got one more level of thorns on my main one, but also thorns is not the greatest. Loyalty, piercing power. No, not the boots. Chest plate. Nope. Pants. Nope. Oh, maybe. Shovel. Maybe. Pickaxe. Maybe. Axe. Maybe. Close the book again. Not really needed, so... Do the hoe. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, and unbreaking. Yeah, that's pretty much a perfect hoe. In fact, is that the same hoe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Get the mending books I need to attach to stuff. A book first. Not doing anything with the book. Hands are kind of terrible this time. Pickaxe seems alright. Shovel seems alright. Axe seems alright. Boots. Nope. Sword. Okay. We will do shovel. Just efficiency. Not a fan of just efficiency. In fact, I'm going to take that off now. Pick these up. So I've got space for all of these down here. Okay. Fortune 2. Nope, I want a Silk Touch Axe. Unbreaking 3 is not terrible. Boots. Also Unbreaking 3. Featherfall 1. Sword. Sharpness 3. That's terrible. Fortune 2 on a shovel. Breaking 3 on pants. Fortune 2 on the pickaxe. Restoration goes up to 3. Piercing goes up to 5. Take nothing and get rid of it. New seed, please. Nope. Okay, I might take that on the shovel. The sword. Not the book. Oh, Depth Strider on the boots could be good. Yeah, we'll take Depth Strider on the boots. Fire protection again. I love the Depth Strider and Unbreaking, but fire protection. I pretty much never need fire protection, or at least I don't bother with it. Protection 4 on the pants. Depth Strider on the book. Sword. Sharpness. That's something. Efficiency on the shovel. Efficiency on the pickaxe. We'll take the pants with protection 4, please. Protection 4 Unbreaking 3. Oh, damn. Well, that's an upgrade. They're all protection 4 Unbreaking 3. Okay, so that's max I can get from that, and I need Swift Sneak and Mending. I can drop these pants in for someone else. Someone wants to deal with it. Sword. Gun breaking. Chest plate. Protection 3. Axe. Fortune 2. Shovel. Fortune 2. Pickaxe. Fortune 2. This pickaxe in here, Fortune 3, that one's just unbreaking. I'm probably going to actually scrap this one too. Do I take a Fortune 2 pick? I think I had Fortune 2 somewhere in here. No, that's all there. Okay. I'd kind of like another Silk Touch pick, though. But also I need a Silk Touch axe. Oh, what's the book? Flame, Loyalty, Smite. Do I have shovels? I don't have any shovels. I'll take a Fortune 2 shovel. Just Fortune 2. Okay, that's kind of shit. Oh shit, I already had a Fortune 2 shovel. Well. Efficiency 4, that's pretty good for the shovel. The axe. The pickaxe. The sword's got sharpness 4. Protection 4 on the chest plate and the book. Okay, we're going to take the sharpness 4 on the sword this time. Sharpness 4 on breaking 3. I will make another sword though. I'm making another pair of boots also. Boots. Protection 3, that's a no. Chestplate. Fire protection 3, that's a damn no. Shovel. Sword. Pick. Axe. Book. Shovel. Again, just efficiency is not very good. Okay. That makes me want to gamble on the boots. And breaking 3 still. Okay. Sword. Okay, axe. Nope. Looting 2 for the sword could be something. Efficiency on my axe. Efficiency on my pick. Efficiency on my shovel. Okay, what do we got up here? Breaking. Fortune 3. Oh, no looting here. Do I take the looting on the sword? I think I'm going to take the efficiency on the pick. Fortune 2. Efficiency 4. I do think that's better than the unbreaking one. However, I'll leave that there. I'll make another pick because they're useful. But that's the last thing I'm making because I'll be out of sticks and I'm not going to worry about it after that. I still want a silk touch axe. Another sharpness sword, damn it. Efficiency on my shovel. Fire protection. Breaking 3 on the chest plate. The book is kind of shit. We'll take the sword. Just sharpness. That's not worth it. Unbreaking for the following 2. Protection 1. Efficiency, unbreaking efficiency. Efficiency, unbreaking efficiency. Efficiency, unbreaking efficiency. Knockback 2, Bane of Arthropod sharpness. Nope, okay. Book. Punch, unbreaking protection. Okay. Unbreaking 1 though now. Come on, give me something more than just efficiency. All efficiency. All efficiency. All efficiency. Bane of Arthropods looting. Okay. Boots. Protection 3. Chest plate. Thorns. The book, sweeping edge 3, loyal. We're gonna take the book. We'll take a sweeping edge 3 book. Fire protection, protection 2, projectile protection. Nope. Shovel. Efficiency sweep. Efficiency sweep. Book. Impaling 5. It's actually a really good book. Yeah, we'll take the book. Protection 3. Breaking 3. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. Knockback 2. Protection 3 in the book. Okay. I'll take you. I'm not taking efficiency 3 ever. I might take looting 2, and what's the book? Piercing, loyalty. Yeah, we'll take looting 2. And smite 4, no we won't. Okay, we got another sharpness 4. Depth Strider 3. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4. Protection 4. We're gonna take the boots with Depth Strider and hope we don't get fucked again. It's just Depth Strider. Which I guess is better than Depth Strider Fire Protection. Maybe. I'll drop off some Depth Strider boots for someone in here. I'm not even... I will bother making one more pair of boots, but I'm not making any more after this. Okay. Armor. Protection 4. Boots. Unbreaking 3. Axe. Unbreaking 3. Pickaxe. Unbreaking 3. Shovel. Unbreaking 3. Axe. Okay. Sword. Unbreaking 3. Book. Unbreaking 3 on the book. Knockback. Sweeping it. Nope. Unbreaking 3. Maybe on the shovel. Efficiency 4 on the book. Unbreaking 3 on the pickaxe. Unbreaking 3 on the axe. Depth Strider 3 on the boots. Unbreaking 3 on the chest plate. We're gonna go for Depth Strider again, and gamble better pay off. Protection 4, Depth Strider 3. Okay, we got a decent pair of boots there. These ones have unbreaking. I will drop them in here. Actually, Depth Strider 3, Protection 3, Feather Falling 3. Okay. So I could add the Depth Strider onto that for the cost of 2 diamonds and some levels. Okay, here. Here. Unbreaking 3. Finally, Silk Touch on my axe. God damn it, it's with looting through there, but I need Silk Touch on an axe. So we're taking that. Silk Touch and Efficiency 4, that's nice, okay. Shovel. Got Unbreaking 3. Chest plate. Protection 3. Pickaxe, Unbreaking. Sword. Unbreaking. Book. Not the book. We get Unbreaking 3 on any of these. We'll take it on the pickaxe. It's the least likely to fuck me. Yes. It's an okay pick. It's not great, but... Well, we got efficiency and unbreaking, or we're just unbreaking. Actually, I would probably end up adding that unbreaking to one of these. Here, shovel, unbreaking, sword, unbreaking, armor, fire protection, book, unbreaking 2. Take the sword, or take the shovel with unbreaking 3. Fortune 2, okay. We have a second Fortune 2, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3 shovel. That's alright. Actually, it's probably better than a Fortune 3 shovel, because you can technically still get flint with it. Or you can technically get flint and gravel. Well, if you go pretty much anything else, you can't. A Fortune 1 does, but it doesn't actually change the odds all that much. Blast protection 4, knockback 2. Okay. I might just make the entire line of tools that has Silk Touch be Silky. Silky axe, Silky pickaxe, Silky hoe. I have one unbreaking 3 book. So here, impaling 4. Impaling 5. Sweeping edge 3. We do have the 2 unbreaking 3 books though. So I could put one of those on my things. Probably the... if I put mending... Oh no, it's a Silk Touch hoe. Because I don't need unbreaking 3 on the efficiency hoe normally. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute. Hello, we're back. Here's what I'd like to get is I'd like to have the good armor backed up 3 times along with elytra. Then a second box to have tools in it. And then I have these 4 slots. Because we also, so we'd have sword, axe, and bow, probably. Okay. Were you good? You were not. Sword, also not good. Book, kinda. I have a looting 2 sword up here. No, I don't. I thought I did. Anything over here? Well, this has looting 2 and knockback 2. Fortune 2, efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, axe. I don't have any axes up here. I don't know if this axe was mine or not, but you're gonna go in my backup. Okay. Put the unbreaking 3 on one of those. It is a little upsetting, but we aren't doing Bane of Arthropods. Sword. Also there, armor. Got a junk item? Oh, we already have a Silk Touch axe. It just happens to be iron. Ooh. Okay. We'll do the sword with the Bane of Arthropods. And then we'll scrape this off because it's terrible. That's not much better. Can I get protection 4 on one of those? I think I'll take the efficiency 4 book. See what we get here. Okay, got bones, arrows. That's the rocket box. These are flight duration 3 rockets. Once I use these up, we're definitely switching over to flight duration 1 only. Box. We're just going to take this sword over here. Maybe I'm flying the wrong direction. Okay, we're going to turn around. We're going to fly back this way. I'm going to assume I'm going the wrong direction. Because I shouldn't be able to use up 10 rockets and not find where the hell I was going. Okay, no, I just angled too far. Okay. I went too wide. Yeah, there we go. Well, nice. Pitch. Okay, I need the snowball. Okay. To click her up. Okay. Mm. I'm not going to take too many levels, though. I'm only going to get up to like 50 or so. And if I can't get a decent sword and piece of armor in that amount of time, then I guess I don't need it. Mm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna quickly throw up my music. Okay. What do I need? I gotta do the storage system still, which is what I even named the stream after. That mixed up. Okay, what do I need to do though? Oh no, don't do that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Thank you for coming over here. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Is the farm slower because I moved the guy further away? Because it definitely feels like the farm is slower. Okay, 4 more levels is all we're going for. Uh, however, if we go for 6, we get an entire extra enchant out of it. So I could have sworn that this farm, the hopper speed was not enough to keep up with it. Oh, does this sword not have... Okay, this sword doesn't have... what is it called? Turn that off. This sword doesn't have the looting 3. That's why the thing's able to keep up with it. We'll just go on here then. Okay. No wonder it was able to keep up out of nowhere. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. How about this? Click. Okay, and we are back. It should be like 3 more swings, I think. It's level 55. That gives us 8 enchants at level 30. Okay. I'm going to drop off the Unbreaking 3 book for Jonas. Really? Oh, this number's still going down. It hasn't all moved yet. Yeah, that's still filling up. Okay. Okay, you're going. You're going. Okay. Yeah. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Smite 4. Go ahead and take a swing. And drop that sword away. Take Unbreaking 3 on the armor and hope it doesn't give us something stupid. Like fire protection. Okay. Protection 3. Smite 4. Density 4. That's useful. Fire Aspect 2. Thorns 2. Smite 5, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Unbreaking 3. It's a sword. And it's not terrible. What level of breach do I have in here? Breach 2, density. 2 breach 2s. I'll take an Aqua Affinity book. Piercing, projectile protection, efficiency. Protection 3. Hey, I need an infinity bow. Unbreaking 3. Oh, no, not enough lapis. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Sharpness 3. We'll take the Unbreaking 3 and gamble. Just Unbreaking 3. We're going to scratch that off. I'd rather protection and no unbreaking than unbreaking and no protection. Oh, protection 3, unbreaking 3. Do I have the books for it? Do I got a protection 3 book somewhere? I do. Okay. I will rather quickly make one more axe, I think. Give it 2 attempts. See if we get anything decent. And axe. Efficiency 4. Gotta make sure this isn't Unbreaking 3. It's Silk Touch. We're taking the Silk Touch on the book. We will gladly take a Silk Touch book. Unbreaking 3 on the axe. And Unbreaking 3 on the book. I think we take it on the book. That way we can put it to a bunch of our other stuff. Efficiency. I'll go ahead and whack these guys and see if it's anything useful. Very close, okay. Trying to get my wrist to not hurt. Come on, I just need a few more things. We're going to get the efficiency 4 on the axe. And we're going to call it. Just efficiency 4. That kind of sucks. But I will put my Silk Touch book in. Oh, wait, I need to combine these. This needs unbreaking and mending. Okay. So now we have the axe and the backup chest plate. We do have an Unbreaking 3 book I need to save. Do I put it on the pick? What does my Unbreaking 3 pick look like? Or my Fortune pick? Fortune... Efficiency, Unbreaking 3 Mending. Okay. So we have a backup Fortune 3 pick. If I do this with the Unbreaking, and then I just need Mending on it. Oh hey, and there's Mending. I will drop the Infinity Bow in here. So I can easily get that upgraded with broken bows, probably. Okay, so we got you and Aqua Affinity. Oh, okay. No, they all have the efficiency. This one doesn't. Oh, but that one's supposed to put the Unbreaking onto one of those. So I could put the Unbreaking on the helmet along with the Mending and Aqua Affinity. I can have a really good helmet. So I can do efficiency and mending and have a good... Oh, wait. Does my pickaxe have efficiency? It does. You have efficiency. Got 2 extra Fortune 3 hoes. No extra Silk Touch hoe. We'll drop the Silk Touch book here. Protection, Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, and Mending. And you have Protection, Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Mending, and Unbreaking. Helmet gets... Oh, wait, no. We're going to save the Unbreaking for the Elytra, actually. Mending, efficiency, Aqua Affinity. Okay. Aqua Affinity. Density. Piercing, efficiency. Efficiency. Mending, piercing. I've got a lot of mending books. I'll just drop these off for other people to use. I'll be taking my diamonds. Here's some sticks. There's plenty of diamond equipment for you to start with. Don't need the arrows or the bones. Drop off the books and the lapis. Take the backup box. Drop off the backup box in its location. I would like to get some deep dark stuff. Try to have this. Actually, I'll put Place you. We're gonna make sure I don't lose you. You. Just drop off all the chests. Do I have an empty box still? I don't. Okay. Okay. Wandering trader nearby here? I don't fucking think so. We're not gonna fuck with the over here stuff. Oh, yep, because there's the Shrieker. See if I can get to it and take it. I don't think I've been over there. Here she has a shrieker right there, so. Okay. I got very lucky there. Okay. Good enough. I don't need any more. Okay. This away. Need to pick up some redstone blocks. Kind of forget to grab the rest of my stuff. Don't need that torch. What do I want to drop off? Anything small? Huh. I don't actually have anything I want to drop off. At the extra space, cool. Drop off the axe. Pick up this. I'd like the wind charges also, but kind of out of space. I could break those down into the diamonds. Actually, fuck it. I have an ender chest at the base. We should be fine. And this one, all the way over here. Maybe it'll put me over to that one, but don't think so. Well, fine. Here. Drop off one of you. Need to run around over here. Drop off a bunch of this stuff. Okay. I need these back. And snag you, and you. I'm gonna need my axe. I don't need the hoe. Okay. Oh, but the Silk Touch shovel is the netherite one. I was gonna make all the Silk Touch stuff be diamond while the fortune stuff was netherite. Oh hell, this shovel's only fortune 2 also. I guess I'd got that set pretty well then. Okay. Drop off this and the diamonds. The Unbreaking book is actually kind of important. So keep you here. Ah. However, the gunpowder is not. Okay. Get my eyes to adjust. Yeah. Gotta go this way. Verify. Okay, all the dust is right here. Okay. Oh, we can actually check to see how many chests we got. We almost made it through everything. 12:45, there were 0 chests. There's now almost 3 stacks, however, we did use about a double chest and a half a bamboo in that, or of bone meal in that process. So, you. Nice. Cactus is booming. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So those ones are so long as it's not this outside ring, it shouldn't matter. Because I shouldn't be able to walk on it. It's going to be covered by chests. God fucking damn it. It's going to be covered by chests or hoppers. Oh no, and I'm going to have a wall going up. So it really doesn't matter. Because you just aren't able to walk here because there's going to be a wall. After this, though, there could be stuff. So here. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to put up too much of this wall, though. Because it would be really annoying to put in the hoppers afterwards if I did. I can definitely do that, though. Damn it. That hurt. But hey, it's popped. think over here we're actually gonna have quite a large one because we're gonna put the entire enchanting room back here. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Because I do also kind of need it to transition in the back. So, probably these bits are going to need to be replaced with dark prismarine. Maybe even some of the back ones are replaced with dark prismarine that has the lichen on it. Hmm. Oh, I'm out of that also. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wow. No veins over here. Okay, well, we're going to start a vein. Nope, not you. We're going to have you start your vein. Hmm. That's a neat little loop. That'll probably never get seen, but it's here. Hmm. Maybe if I wasn't supposed to have a pillar of darkness here, it would work. I'll give you Ding Dang. And have this vein come in. And we'll have this vein come to there. Okay. Hmm. We have 1, 2, 3. This is a spot where I actually think I will have a wall coming up here, like I'm supposed to. Because this, I actually believe I'm having chests for at least this section. Hmm. Okay. Okay. And there. There. We'll go ahead and wet all of this. Mm. Okay, quick check. Actually, throwing on a Zombie Cleo's new Hermitcraft episode. Okay. Oh, might actually be warm enough. I didn't realize that was the actual name. We're gonna go that one. Okay. Hmm. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, we're back. I think I am gonna slip this back. Ah. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't particularly like this. Hmm. Okay. Ah, that's what I need. Axe. Mhm. That's what we'll have to do. Mm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, yeah, that adds so much just putting that little bit of a floor in. Hmm. Ow. Trying to stretch out my wrist. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. I need more tough ones. Okay. Ah, I've got some of these up here too. Oh, I don't have the dark prismarine. Okay, here it is. Drop off these. Pretty sure I'm done with the cyan terracotta also. If not, I can always just go down there again. So close. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that's all of them. Oh yeah. Gotta remember about these things now. First we check. Nope, I've already got some. Okay. Here we will be turning all the dark prismarine into these. Hmm. Oh shit. Screw it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't actually think this corner is doable. I think I actually have to take this out for the redstone. I might not, though. So there's a lot of space here. I didn't realize how much space I would have up here for working on projects also. So I think the entire shulker box unloader fits up here. I don't even have to gerrymander it to sneak down a layer. Ah, this one does not go back to 2 walls like the others do. Okay, the blue ones aren't growing. I need these trees. Also, I told Jonas not to inset these, but he did anyway. Ow. Oh, well, we need some sort of light over there. How far out did you place these? Hmm. Okay. Ah, I need more comparators because I have to have a comparator pointing at every one of these, and I have to have the comparator lying down here. I don't have something. Okay. 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 I, oh wait, nope, not you. Because that's the spot where I need to put in the wall. Damn it. Okay. Well. Oh wow, that's probably the highest score I've seen. Really, none of my stuff exploded out here. Cool. I expected it to. Oh god. damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah. Having this here will not be a problem. I know here it's a little hard to see it, but here, a lot less so. Also, I think that slightly above eye line is better. I think that 2 up is best. It's not even just because it blocks out most of the light. Okay, we need you, you, you. Theoretically concrete also, but probably not concrete. Yeah, double. Okay. Because nothing's going on with these. That's staying. And then this next block back is the wall. And this is where I'd put things. This is the earliest spot I would put things. Damn. This works. I'll break that one. It looks like it's coming down this way. Shit. If I wrap around here. Okay. Okay. Should spawn on over this side. Yep. Oh, this is actually really nice. Especially having all of that wall done. Now I just gotta do this one. God damn it. Okay. But the walls are in fact in, and it does look really nice. which way do I have these? Everything faces this way, this way. Okay. Keeping the circle going. Oh wow, actually, last chest. Right now. I still don't have all the hoppers done. Also, I will be having a floor out here. We just don't yet. Ten more, not great. Oh, I'm gonna go get some more bone blocks. Cool. So 9 bone blocks. Oh, I actually need to make drop down points for this also. Not just extend that. White. Here. Sign. Colon. Okay. Where's the lichen? That was in one of these. Okay. I think the Silk Touch Arrow can do it, but we gotta check. It can't, okay. Cheers it is. Okay. Okay. How much space does this take up? That actually takes up a bit, rather unfortunately, that does seem to take up a bit of space. Hmm. Hmm. So we have this thing to separate out the input chests down. Yeah, I think I do need to readjust this. I don't like the gray all that much down here. I think it should only be blue, at least in this area. And maybe we can fade to gray towards the back of these intersections. And then the walls can have a bit of gray on them. Because like back here, the plan is to have the wall have a bit of gray on it. Oh, I need my skulk veins across all of it. Okay, can you please fucking jump when I tell you to? you. I need the shovel. There's not one there anymore. Forgot about that. So the Silk Touch hoe is not needed, but I will take the Silk Touch shovel. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Deep slate, cobble, and stone. And so deep slate, cobble, and stone, and then what is this called? Okay. Deep slate, cobble, stone. Oh, dirt and grass too. And there's that. This is the minimum. I do think I kind of want 2 for deep slate, 2 for cobble, 1 for stone, 1 for grass, 2 for dirt, 1 hopefully for the netherrack. Then I need so many of my filler items that I've got to make my... I'm actually going to make like a 3 double chests worth of thing for the filler item. And we have to have a separate filler item for these things. However, if that gets run through, it'll get 1 or 2 of them will get stopped in each of the things. And it shouldn't be too bad, so long as I don't make too many of them. Oh, and if I actually divide each of these wedges up, I could have a chest up top that is 2 wide, and then it'll fill up one side and then the other. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because this is the one where I think the zigzag actually fits better. This is really the minimum size. If I do deep slate, cobble, cobble. Actually, this entire thing full of just deep slate, if that ever happens, I just need to have like a shulker box loading thing. Actually, I might make this be a shulker box loading thing. That way I can just take from there and load them. Actually, a shulker box loader should be an automatic shulker box loader. Otherwise, you can just do it manually. Okay. What else do I need? I'm only going to be on for about another 30 minutes or so. Ah, yes. I need the chicken. Oh, wow, this is full. That's not yet, but it won't be long. Oh, wow, we're actually finally almost caught up on the chicken. Also, we have so many fucking feathers. Oh yeah, that little bit is nice. Okay. So when I'm compressing this, let's see. So right here is this. We make that here. Yeah. Because they're really only 3, maybe 4, sometimes 5 wide. And this is already 1. So really the closest this should be, even at maximum width, which rarely happens, rarely does maximum width happen. It's still 1 block above the ground. Actually, it's 2 blocks above the ground. At the maximum width that it normally is, it's 2 blocks above the ground. So even if I have a wall right here, I should be having this there. It does kind of blend. Oh, wait, there's 2. There's 2. Yeah, maximum width. I don't think anything's more than 5 wide. Because even here, that's really 4 wide and a 4 wide. But it is technically possible for this to get hit here. Which is why I think I'm going to do the dark blue with those. Oh, but I need my buckets. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to redo those bits. Because I don't think they're very well suited for this. Yeah, that's 6 wide. Which is the same as what I got over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I do think that sand and gravel should be together. However, I'm not sure if I should just put sand in bulk and gravel in bulk. Because that's things where it would be nice to gather them up ahead of time, but I don't suspect that we ever will. Okay, so I still need a singular chest for every single one of those. I need the 5 hoppers on most of them. And I still need to do this ring and the brain. So, that's what we've got. We're going to fill in the base with frog lights. I think it'll look really nice. Okay. I do still want to do the outside also. However, I think this is a perfectly reasonable spawning platform for people right now. Unless this actually counts as a lower down block and puts them down there. At which point that would suck. But I think I just need to make this entire pillar entirely non-spawnable. That way it's impossible to spawn in the 0, 0 coordinate. Just make it literally impossible to spawn in the 0, 0 coordinate. We go all the way down And it's either at the bedrock or I put slabs there or carpets down at the very bottom. Oh yeah, gotta move the iron farm. I've got to figure out where iron goes and where colors go. Because I do believe I might be needing to put the iron farm on that side as well. Just like an iron farm over in that corner, iron farm over in that corner. The roses get tracked over into here. I might also just do it directly beneath this level. Directly beneath the level 40. Have the guys spawn and die and then take their stuff up over here. Hello, zombie pigman. It's still a bit dark over here, but if I do this, I think it's probably too light. I'm thinking I might do some of those on the inside up here. Have it be part of this transition. Same way it's a part of the gray to blue. See if I can make it work for part of the gray to orange. Or at least, if I've still got to go into a lighter gray, like I think I do, have it in that transition. Because that would also be around here. However, I don't think that would show down here. If I do this, everything's definitely lit up down here. But if instead I do even that, okay. Okay. Escape. Options. Resource packs. Spawn indicator. Let's turn you on. Now we're going to have a whole bunch of X's across. Okay, the red spots is spots where things can spawn. So yeah, right here, definitely too dark. Things can spawn up here. If I do this though, it's all immediately orange. This one's a completed corner. And we just have the 2 up here. But still here in the back, things can spawn. But if I go right here and I do that, still things can spawn. Okay. Which is why I wanted to put like a little carpet down here. Replace one of those with a carpet and to allow light through. I don't think anything can actually spawn on scaffolding. Nothing can spawn on glass. So it's definitely bright enough. And then green is safe because nothing can spawn there. Yellow things can spawn. I gotta know exactly what yellow, orange, and red mean. It's like, yeah, that's too dark. Things can spawn there. But that's a wall. pretty sure anything that's even orange, like I think slimes can spawn in the orange ones, and that's it. But also I'm pretty sure that even yellow, nothing can spawn in yellow or orange, because of the new changes. It has to be at a light level of 0, which is what the red is, I believe. At least I believe red is what makes a light level of 0. I do like the little soul lanterns on there. Oh, and this one doesn't actually have those. Could definitely need to cover up those frog lights. However, I do think I'm going to set up something over here that's a carpet to let light through on these corners. Yeah, this still got the thing every 5. I think the yellow means every 7. That means it's a light level of 7. So. Can I do you? I can, okay. Okay, the mostly transparent water thing is a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, we should be close enough to that to yeah, they're all orange. Then here, it's all white. There's a few of these that are yellow, but it's pretty much all white. Even if I make this closest one there, the carpet, it's still a bunch. Okay. Oh wow, it's caught up. Really? We're almost done. Okay. Yeah. We just have this one constantly running while the rest are growing up naturally. So when we need chests, we just turn this one on. Like even right now, 3 stacks of chests is not enough chests. I think the dropper elevators, I'm going to use, what is it called? I'm going to use copper golems to move items up and down. Or at least a bit, I'm going to use copper golems to move items up and down. Not on any of the farms that are like uber efficient, but on a bunch of the other things where it's like, cool, here, I'm making chests. Not a lot of chests, but a copper golem can pick up 16 and walk them up. And even when I've got this thing going, it'll still be moving faster than the chests are coming in. Oh, and that is it finishing. We will go ahead and stop this. We come over. It's still got to process. Oh yeah, because we've still got all of this backlog. Okay, so here, this is 5:55. So okay, one mill's used up. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take the quick fall down. Okay, I do have enough lit up down here. It's all relatively bright. Gotta put in some glow lichen in some of the corners up here. Oh hey, look at that. We hit red. So hit red and it's fixed. No red here. Shit. Yeah, I'm fairly certain so long as nothing is red, nothing can spawn. I'm pretty sure with the new things it has to be an absolute light level of 0. Except for slimes. I think that slimes can spawn at a light level above 0. Up to 7. But also, no slimes here. Granted, there is a slime chunk. So long as that hasn't changed. Also, this is also supposed to be a slime chunk over here, I think. Okay. Okay. Now I will put my resource back and turn off spawn indicators. Get flashbanged with red, and then we continue. I've thought about making this wood one, this wooden ring, also be frog lights. Then there will definitely be enough light, but this gives off enough light. Unless I end up having to drop things down again, then this ring probably will be frog lights. Because these are the only 2 rings like this that could be frog lights. Because everyone above it is visible. Yeah, every ring above this one is visible, so... Also, right here we've got a lot of it, while over here we have a very small amount. And I think I should probably expand it some. it does a bit. However, it's not a lot, so. Yeah, I very well may see about doing a strain of this, just snaking about. Especially on this floor. This is the most important one. Because I don't think there's any spots up higher where I'm going to have it be a walking path. At least none that I can think of off the top of my head. However, I might make this one here a walking path. However, if I do, I'm probably going to make it go out to the next one and have that wall drop, so I could put like a ring of different map sections on. That way, make like a time lapse thing. But yeah, it's looking nice. I do like the clearer water for this, however, I'm not sure how I feel about it in the ocean. I also think that we're going to go with redstone stuff here. Redstone. We make this one's probably going to be glass. Or one of these is going to be glass, the other one's going to be lighting. And then this one's going to be leaves, because that's how it works. And then we're going to go the 11 log types. And we're going to leave probably 2 or 3 blank ones in case Mojang adds more. I think that the chest builder should be done. This is the last thing I'm doing is I'm making sure that my timing is right for these chests. Also, nice. If that is 0, we here. Okay. 6:03. 6:03 space 64 2 and 41. 169. 169 chests. Okay. So we dropped in 9 bone blocks and we got that. That is 4 hours, roughly. We're gonna break this. That's the thing, so. Oh, not 30, not 6:30. 6:03. Okay. So we got 169 chests in 43 minutes. Sleep. Okay, and we get a little bit of a move on. of bone blocks. Need a bit more than 64 times 5. Like, let's go with 70 times 5 hoppers. Dropping all of this off. I'm going to go ahead and drop the sculk veins back in here. Ah, this is where I'd put my lichen. As soon as I was opening it, I'm like, oh, that's where I did it. Okay. Now I need to drop a bunch of this stuff off. Here. You. Chests. Hoppers. Shirt. Observers, buckets, torch, rockets, chicken. Okay. Bone meal. Yes. Bone meal. Yes. Go ahead and verify time. Of course, I got rid of all my signs. Okay, so this is 6:10. 6:10. Say 0. Yeah. We're doing same as there. Make sure, take you. Okay. We've got it going. This is where I'm going to end for the day. If my numbers are right, around 6:50 or so, that should be done. And that is the hope, is that those are correct. I'm going to end my stream here, and I'm going to go AFK the gold farm for a little bit. I will see y'all for about an hour or two